What's up, ladies and gents? Sinistrain01, your host, and welcome to a new classic walkthrough. I am so glad to be playing this for you guys. I streamed this last year at the beginning of 2018 for Facebook, and now it is time to do a walkthrough on YouTube for Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. Remember, if you ever need to catch any of my streams, we stream pretty much every single day, and we do that on facebook.com/Sinistrain01. Link is always in the description. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into this. This is the PC version of the game. There is a remastered HD edition on the PlayStation 3. However, it's not actually that good, so I don't even recommend playing that. If you're going to play it on the PC, I'll show you guys what I'm working with here as far as graphics go. We're going to be doing this in 4K. Everything's set up to the max as possible. Do not turn on fog, as it will cover up your entire screen. Control-wise, we're going to be using a gamepad. That is right. You can actually set up a gamepad for this game, and you could also use the mouse and keyboard, but I feel this game is meant to be played with a gamepad, third person and all. Other than that, I think we're pretty much ready to go. There are no subtitles in this, so I do apologize for those of you that are hard of hearing or maybe do not understand English as much. Sit back, relax, and enjoy Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. Don't forget to leave a like, comment. The algorithm really helps out if you guys actually like, comment, and all of that. It helps out a lot so that we can reach potentially a lot more people than we do now. So thank you guys for watching, and of course, it's go time.
Most people think time is like a river that flows swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard. Know first, I am the son of Shahram, a mighty king of Persia. On our way to Azad with a small company of men, we passed through India, where the promise of honor and glory tempted my father into a grievous error.
No, my son.
You remember your promise. The Maharaja's treasure vaults lie within.
See how he shines. Like a warrior son.
Do you think I felt regret as I gazed upon the destruction we had wrought? Or at least humility at the speed with which a world can be transformed from a good world into a hell? If you think so, you are mistaken. For in that moment I thought of one thing only. The honor and glory I would bring my father by fighting like a warrior in my first battle.
One thing I want to give a note to you guys is that some of the cutscenes are going to be out of sync. That is because we're playing in 4K and we have a few things to make the game look a little bit better, and that does make the make it out of sync a little bit. Love the slow down motion there. Also, we are using a controller even though it gives us the prompts for PC controls. I will be going for 100% completion, meaning that I will find all of the little extra things that you can find throughout here. I think you guys will enjoy that. Now, some of the videos are not going to be very long. We're going to be going by specific
Many men
points.
that day sought to win honor and glory on the battlefield, that their king might say to them, as Khosrow said to Rustam, "You are the noblest of my warriors." From the moment my sword tasted blood, I knew this would not be my way. I would win my father's praise, not by killing, but by being the first to find the Maharaja's treasure vault and the wonders within.
Again, so we're going to be doing, some videos might be longer than others, but we're going to try to make it easy for you guys to be able to follow along. You're going to notice the classic move that we do here, which is always just pretty much jump in that. Very, very easy ways, especially against these enemies. And I took a little bit of damage there to show you guys that you can actually refill all of your health via specifically any water that you might find. It's so beautiful. The game still looks great today. After so many years, this came out in 2003, I want to say. Commentary will be kept to a minimum, only talking throughout the things I feel that are going to add to the story. Maybe, guys, little secret areas and stuff like that. We are going to be going around getting all of the secret areas. Trying to make this as nice and neat as we can as well. He missed it. He did that slow jump for nothing. Gonna get to the very, very top in order for it to work, I guess. I know a lot of you are probably thinking so much nostalgia going on in your heads right now because this is such an amazing series.
Shall I continue my story from here the next time we're interrupted? As you wish. And there it lay, just out of reach, the dagger of time. There was a treasure I could carry with pride as a trophy of our victory. If I could only get there.
Gotta love the different camera angles. Actually is a first-person view in this as well. It's so weird, but there is a first-person view that you can go into, as well as a landscape view that brings the action a little further out. So let's say if we were to click RB on our Xbox controller, it goes into landscape mode, which is amazing for when you do like bigger battles, but we always like to stay in as close as we can. Get again a little instance of landscape mode, as you can see, and you can still do everything you would normally do in the game. But you can see that our character is ultra tiny. You can also go into first person. For me, I made it to where it's LB, and then just press it once, and then you can look around in beautiful first person mode if that is your desire. Now, I set these up myself. The controls might be different if you're playing this on the Xbox or something, as I bound whatever I felt was most comfortable to me. X is always going to be how I hit, and then Y will be your dagger. B will be your cancel button, and A is jump.
I had what I came for. It was time to get out. Now.
Another thing to note is I am playing this on the Elite controller, which actually allows me to be able to have my jump button on the little left symbol, or the little left back, which actually allows me to do some really, really cool fast jumping while I can still control the camera.
Father, I have brought us honor and glory.
Your Majesty, you promised me my choice of the Maharaja's treasures. That dagger.
Surely you won't deny the lad a souvenir of his first battle. You may have your choice of all the Maharaja's other treasures. Except that hourglass. That will make a fine gift for the Sultan of Azad when we pass through his city. And some exotic animals for his menagerie. And a few dozen slave girls. Yes, that should be enough. I want no animals or maidens harmed until I have chosen. Let it be known, King Sharaman is merciful in victory.
Trust not a man who has betrayed his master, nor take him into your own service, lest he betray you too. I learned the truth of this to my sorrow, the day that we arrived in Azad as the Sultan's honored guests.
My friend,
Your visit brings joy and honor to my poor and humble dwelling. If only you'd given me time to prepare a proper welcome.
The glories of Azad are famed throughout the world. And yet, the best is yet to come. I give you the sands of time. May the friendship between our kingdoms endure as long as time itself.
The sand, why does it glow? I can tell you. Inside the hourglass is a marvel that no living man has seen. Alas, only the dagger can unlock the sands of time, and it belongs to a greater one than I. A young prince, dearer to his father than all the wealth of India. Perhaps he will oblige.
No. No! Stop!
Is it meant to do this? Alicia Sigataha! Give me the dagger.
No.
You have unleashed the sands of time. I can undo what you have done. Give it to me.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. I'm your host, Sinistray 1, and we are continuing our Prince of Persia Sands of Time walkthrough. Don't forget to leave a like, comment. Helps out the channel a lot. Let's do this.
Prince,
Now we have a
use
new
the dagger.
thing that we have to do, which is the dagger. It's the only way you'll be able to take enemies out. If you don't do it fast enough, then they will get back up, and then you will not be able to take them out.
Struck them down. They rose to fight again. I soon realized that only by taking into my own dagger the sands that possess them could I liberate them from their monstrous living.
Strike with the dagger. Take his sand. Now. Finish it.
One thing I love about this is the music and the moves. The moves are really awesome.
As you wish. You
Let's
think
keep
me
going.
mad. I can see it by the look in your eyes. You think my story is impossible. Perhaps I am mad. Who would not be driven mad by horrors such as I have lived? But I assure you, every word is true. back!
Just something about the game's nostalgia that just, I don't know, it makes you feel so glad to be a part of when this game originally came out, you know?
The guest rooms, where my father, all our entourage, and I should have passed the night lay cold and silent. The sands of time had swept through, stealing life and warmth from everything they touched. And I, who unleashed the cataclysm, had been spared. Were there others like me, who yet clung to life, hiding in fear among the ruins? It did not seem so.
I love the flips in this game.
Had I really seen her? Or had my senses given way under the burden of horrors too great to bear, and conjured up a phantom? Either way, I could not rest until I had found her again.
Always got to make sure and you don't want to skip out on anything. So I always go to first person if I want to know exactly what is around me, because the camera doesn't really give you 100% choice of freedom. And the camera angle can be a little crappy sometimes too.
I soon discovered that when I had collected enough sand, the dagger gained the power to stop time. Not for me, but for the enemy I struck.
I mean, the game is just so beautiful. So amazed. That's something which feels like such a long time ago could be so awesome. Even to this day, the controls still act very, very good. Except when sometimes the camera angle changes. Other than that.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. Whence came these visions that assaulted me thus like fever dreams? Each time I awoke feeling drained and beaten, and each time what I had seen came to pass, as if the sands of time were giving me a glimpse into my own future.
The more of these that you collect, the more sand tanks you're going to get. As you can see, you've got 4 tanks right now, and you've got a 5th one that is growing. So the object of the game is merely just to try to keep that growing. And here is our first secret area.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have a feeling that I'm not in Azad anymore. Water.
Stay hydrated, folks.
It's strange. I feel...
You get some weird camera angles every now and then, but most of the time it's usually behind the back experience.
Give me the dagger.
Who are...
I am Farah, the daughter of the Maharaja from whom you stole it. This is your doing,
I saw my father turn to sand.
and we will share his fate if you do not give me the dagger to undo what you have done.
Your traitorous vizier used the same words. From now on, I trust no one but myself. Come on! Go back to the reception hall. Wait for me there. Go!
Like I said, I think the cutscenes get a little out of sync. But it's not too big of a deal.
Now I remembered her. Since we left India, she had been there. In the
Gameplay
desert, I had
itself
felt
never
her
gets out of
dark eyes
sync.
upon me. Now, here she was again. She and I, the only two survivors. Did I say two? Excuse me. We were three.
And that's really the biggest draw to this game is the parkouring. Remember, this is the precursor to Assassin's Creed. The same creative director from this game was the creative director for Assassin's Creed. So that should give you a glimpse into what he was thinking with this game.
The hourglass. What? I did not understand the meaning of what I had just seen. But I knew, with a certainty I could not explain, that those winged creatures had a master. The man who had tricked me into opening the hourglass now had his prize. And for some unknown purpose coveted the dagger as well, would stop at nothing to possess it. Well, I would give him what he sought. I would plunge it into his foul and treacherous heart.
And that's where I made my first mistake right there. Wow, okay. I did twice, but for some reason it didn't... Maybe I was pressing a little too quick. But that's the power of the sands. Free deaths for everyone. Except for camera angles, that's really your biggest problem in the game is probably a lot to do with camera angles. Now we should be almost ready to have a second one of these, so it's really close. Or to a fifth one, I guess you'd call it. A fifth Sands of Time. Gotta get close enough to the edge and make sure you don't fall off. I'm not going to be rushing through this, so I'm going to be taking my time. You guys know how I like to do. I don't like to rush through games. And make sure you're perfectly lined up. See if you're not. Perfect. Alright, you always got to have your weapon equipped before you do that. Attack and a dagger is your combo, but with these females, you need to do attack. You need to do jump, attack, attack, and then take them out like that. Whereas the normal enemies, you could do jump, attack, and then dagger. I hope that makes sense. Here, we can do jump, attack, dagger. Jump, attack, dagger. And again, with these females, jump, attack, attack to get them down. Although sometimes, as you can see, it might be hard to have enough time. Well, thanks for helping me out there, lady. It's not too difficult to figure it out. Each enemy has a specific type of pattern you need to do against them. Most enemies can be taken out with the jump method. However, some other enemies need to be taken out with, like, using the wall or blocking, countering. But you'll get the gist of it eventually.
I'll start the story from here next time.
You cannot use the controller when you are trying to save. Only menu options can be used via the mouse and keyboard. Sometimes that can happen there instead of grabbing it. It's an older game, so you're going to get a little bit... See how sometimes he doesn't run? It's just because when you set it with controls, it can be a little finicky. Here's the puzzle we all dread. I remember this puzzle a long time ago. Now, as far as this one goes, you have this ability called Rewind Time. Or not rewind, but slow down time. You just barely have to press your sand powers, which on us is the LT. So when you do this here, you're going to press the LT. And then, of course, my game literally just snapped out of my game and went to the desktop. I've been having this problem for a long time now, so we'll have to do it again, unfortunately. There we go. And we made it. All right, good.
Oh, thank God! I was afraid you were one of them! Can you help me activate the Azad defense system? It'll take both of us to do it! I'll reset the axles for you! The man who's normally in charge of this got... Never mind! Ride the platform down to the bottom, then use those two cranks to bring it back up! You see those 4 axles? You'll need to pick them up one by one until you've got all 4. Then, bring them up to the top together. Make sure you pick them up in the right order!
Alright, so as you can see, we could go up, but we're actually going to go with this one first. This is the first one.
That's it! You've got the first axle! Now, pick up the other 3!
And now we're going to go up.
Remember, pay attention to the grooves!
And we're going to go all the way over to there.
That's
to go up
it!
1.
One crank turns the platform! The other one raises and lowers it!
We're going to go all the way to the very end and then back down in order to pick up that one.
That's 2!
So we need to go back up. And obviously, we need to go back to the left. Back up again. All the way to the top. Well, not to the top, but to this one.
Just one more!
And where is it at? I think it's... Where is the other one? Oh, it's... Yeah, no, it's alright, wrong way. Gotta go one more over. There we go. Now down. That's up. See, I even get better.
Not yet! You need to pick up all 4 axles! Then bring them up to the top!
And there you have them. Very interesting puzzle. I know it gave me his voice.
Now, bring them up to the top and line them up with their gears!
Alright, so now it's just a matter of lining them up. And you can already tell that that needs to be moved to the left. And we should be good to go. And then up.
That's it! I knew you could do it!
I still haven't been able to figure out how to fix the
Now,
randomness
there's
of going
one
to the
last
desktop.
Step. Do you see that platform? Throw your lever, and I'll throw mine.
Anyone
What manner of
knows
machine is
how to
this?
fix that, please let me know.
I told you, it's the palace's defense system. Stop wasting time. Ha! We did it! Serve those accursed demons right! Oh, by God, they'll rue the day they ever dared attack the palace of Azad!
This also means we have to worry about a lot more defense systems as well, so... his screams. These guys are the same. Whoa. Jump, attack, slice with your dagger. Very simple.
As you wish.
What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistray1, and we are going to continue on with more Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. This is an action-packed episode. Don't forget to leave a like and comment. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far.
Listen to that madman.
All you got to do is pretty much just walk slowly over these, and you should be fine.
The palace's defenses had a twisted logic of their own. They could be circumvented by using the strategically placed switches, which I soon learned to recognize. Yet it was hard to escape the feeling that I had made a terrible mistake by setting in motion such a deadly system of traps, which seemed in truth more likely to claim my life than that of an invader that was not flesh and blood.
Always love the puzzles. Of course, we got stuck. We got up here so we couldn't do what we wanted to do. So all of these guys, again, you can take out the normal method of jumping over them, hitting them once, and then using your dagger. Now remember, we're not going to be able to use this for every single enemy, and you'll see that in this episode, how there's going to be new enemies that we encounter that you will not be able to use that method with. You're pretty much impervious to damage when you do this method here, which is why you want to use it a lot. Because they can't hit you once you're already in this animation. So it's almost like a get out of jail free card. Remember, we're continuing to get all of the sands so that we can add to our slowing down ability, or rewinding time ability.
I'll start the story from here next time.
I always remember these being a pain for me, and I'm probably going to screw them up too here again. It is amazing what you can remember and what you don't remember. Oh, see, you got to get it on the right. There we go, nice. I tend to take a little bit longer to figure these things out just because I like to enjoy it more. At least that's what I tell myself. This is your second collectible or health upgrade right here that you're going to want to get. It's up to you want to go sideways, so sometimes it can be a little tough to do it. And then the camera angle really screws you up.
As if I've been here before.
Rolling around.
I have been here before. I feel stronger than ever.
Wait for the right time, of course.
Can you hear me?
We'll wait one more. It's gonna be close though. Especially since I just screwed it up. Wow. Way to go, Strain. Okay, so here it is. With the new blue guys, they are the ones that you cannot jump over.
Help me!
So you can only jump over the red, so take that in mind. Go after the ones that you know you can get first, which are the red guys. The blue guys you're going to have to use your dagger on. And then you can take them out quickly, just like that. Of course, when you do that right there, then you're able to do it. That was my bad. Sometimes it goes for the different enemy there for some reason. Camera angles, again, can really screw you up, so you gotta watch out for those. Getting hit a few times there. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to go back a little. It can get a little tough if you get hit way too many times. Okay, we got out of there. See, as you can't jump over them. This is getting really close. I think the more I play, I think the better I'll eventually get. It just leaves him now. One hit and jump. One hit, jump. One hit, jump. One hit, jump. Oh, I don't know why that happened. There we go. I could have done better, but I think I eventually will get better.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I know what it is to lose a father.
That was not my father.
What are you doing? Stop!
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. So, this is the thanks I get for saving your life.
You don't understand. I need that dagger to undo.
To undo what I have done. Truly you must think I'm a fool.
You are right to be cautious. But fight as bravely as you may, you cannot defeat this enemy. The sands will spread. They will consume everything. I have heard it said that you are kind as well as brave. Please believe me. Help me find the hourglass.
It is in the Sultan's treasure vault, atop the Tower of Dawn.
How do you know that?
I just know. Come with me then if you insist. But I warn you, I move pretty fast. You better keep up.
So as you can see, it's only the in-game cutscenes are the ones that actually get out of sync, but it's just because of, you know, playing the game in 4K and having the, to make it to where it's widescreen. Not a big deal, though.
Wait!
And you were worried about me? I'll cover you.
Please don't. You're liable to hit me.
Your favorite enemies are back. Remember the strategies that we have for each one of these. Oh, that's a 3-hit combo right there. I love how you can still do that even in the middle of a fight. But see, you always have to unsheathe after you do that, so that's the only thing that sucks. If you don't unsheathe, then you just kind of ruin...
Out of here!
Now what?
All right, ladies and gents, well, this concludes another episode for Prince of Persia. Let's go ahead and grab
Careful.
this over there. And, of course, thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you on the next one.
Try to find a way in! She tried to steal my dagger after I saved her life. She would have left me there to die. And here I am, risking my life for her again. And why? Good question. I'll start the story from here next time.
Is that you? There you are. Let's try not to get separated again, shall we? It's so quiet out there. It's terrible. But also beautiful.
Maybe to you.
Look!
You're a skinny little thing.
What is this place?
We'll need to find a way down to the bottom.
I can't do that.
Stay there! Stay there!
I can reach this one. I'll just wait here then. Shall I? Are you all right? I heard strange noises.
No permanent damage, thank you.
There's another lever in that corner. Do you think you can reach it? I've got it. Your turn now. Here I am. can reach this one. Your turn now.
Stay there!
Please be careful.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Stop doing that.
Sultan's zoo.
Do you think you could climb that wall?
It's too high.
Be careful.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. Yes.
You see birds. Wonder how they survived the sands.
I don't think they did survive.
Look, a crack. Here I am. I'll pull the lever. There's another crack. I'll see where it goes.
The fabled menagerie of Azad, the Sultan's pride and joy. It had been one of the wonders of the world. As a child, I had dreamed of it and longed to see it with my own eyes. Now it was a place of terror, an abandoned ruin laid waste by the sands of time.
Here I am.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Thanks.
If you have believed the rest of my tale until now, perhaps you will also believe me when I tell you that, as we made our way through the moonlit ruins, I began to feel strangely drawn to the girl at my side. And my reason told me to distrust her. She had good cause to hate me, yet she had proven herself a loyal companion. And I confess, I was grateful for the company of someone who, like me, was flesh and blood.
I can't reach it. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thanks.
Wonderful. Hey! There's no door!
Stand on that pressure plate, will you?
Now how do I get through?
I don't know. Can't you crawl through a crack or something? baths. You understand, don't you? Done. I'll start the story from here next time. I'm all right.
I know. Look! I don't see where it leads. I'm up here. three doors, there's some kind of lever. That's two doors open. You did it! Hurry, before it closes. The water. It's going down. That crazy music.
Stay there!
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
I think I see that glow you were talking about.
Be careful. You do have the strength of Listar.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistray01. More,
What?
you know what we're playing. Let's continue.
Same sword you had before.
It is not, for this is a new sword.
Said
One
this
that will
palace
rule
was
them
built
all.
on the ruins of an even more ancient one. I thought that was just a story.
I'll go.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying this so far. It is so nice to play these old classic games again. So we sometimes, as gamers today, forget where gaming came from and the starts. Because today's graphics are so amazing that you just kind of forget, like, there was a time when everything wasn't as crisp and smooth as you remember it. But they're still so fun to play. And this is exactly one of those games where I actually still think it looks amazing to this day. Even though this is so long ago. What's now? This is 16 years ago? Oh, that's just so weird to say. I don't know why it keeps going. I think you just gotta let go, and then it should stop. Yeah, okay. Lucky hit.
Look, a crack.
One thing that I've noticed is that the lack of music that plays throughout, like,
Here I am.
it's really not a lot of music.
Don't step on
Only in
that
just
switch.
a few certain parts.
You made it.
Ah. That's what you gotta do with these enemies here, is you pretty much need to jump off of something.
Help me.
Ah. You get overwhelmed a lot. Let's go rewind a little bit of time there. Oh, I was right there. There we go. I think we're good now. Very, very tough battle.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. We'll need to open this door. Look for a switch.
The door's open. I'm going in.
Don't! Wait for me! A soldier's mess hall. Smell of food still wafted from the kitchen. Scant hours ago, these tables had been filled with men, joking in camaraderie over their evening meal. Just as my father's men do back home in Seraph, at ease because they think themselves safe within the castle walls with no enemy to fight. How could they know the enemy was already among them?
Oh,
Help me!
okay, I'm trying. Just in time. So for some reason it won't do it. Like, see, yeah, there it goes. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time to do it, actually. Ah, always when I'm eating. Alright, let's go back a little bit. See, that's one amazing thing about this game is that they just gang up on you. They don't give you... Gotta be super quick when you do that. Ah. Gotta do it super fast. The hits have to be very, or should I say the combo has to be very, very fast. But we have done it. I don't see any water in here, so I'm going to go add... You can't go back, actually, so let's just go ahead and save. I know we're low on life, but we should be able to get to the water soon. We're always low on life.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
As you can see, I think it's right above us. We need to grab that. Which is another one of those sand things.
You know I can't climb like you can.
Then you should work on it. All right, so yeah, I think before we can actually do any of that, we need to go outside first. You gotta love that right there.
I'm down here. Thanks.
Don't. Now what? Yes, I was just going to suggest that.
You did it! What?
Oh my god, how did I get stuck in that? Oh, I couldn't get, oh, you gotta be kidding me. They were all four blocking, so you can't like just roll by them. Oh, come on, it shouldn't have hit me. I wish that she did a little bit more, but it just doesn't seem like she does very much. Like I said, these are really the only tricks you can really do against. Just kind of a mix and repeat.
Help me!
But we got it.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
All right, let's keep going.
I'll just wait for you here then, shall I?
Oh, okay, yeah. That's actually, I think, for her. So you can clearly see that only she can do certain things. I have to do this one where she has to do the other one.
Stop! Pull it again!
I think I see how this works. Try pulling yours now.
Now pull the lever. Woo! I'll pull the lever.
Oh, it's just too far away.
Hang on, I'm pulling mine.
I really love the puzzles in these older games. So much thought and care was put into it all.
I'm coming.
But the lack of ambient music going on throughout can be a little weird.
If you can fit under this gate, I'll really be impressed.
Never doubt a lady,
I knew that
Prince.
hole was there. I just wanted to see if you knew. Keep running!
So with these, it's all about just waiting. You just gotta wait. When they start coming at you, just hold down the block and just be ready. Even though it doesn't block right now, you still just gotta hold it down. As soon as they get close enough, it'll automatically block.
I'll start the story from
switch
here
is
next time.
broken.
Very funny. Come on, open the gate.
No, I mean it. It's really broken.
It's really, really tricky. For some reason, you get caught in the environment there. Like, I can't tell you how many times it actually took me to actually be able to do that right there.
I'm up here. Down below, there's a great open balcony. Come on, I'll show you.
Easy for you to say.
Here I am.
Stay there. I'll come down.
I know where I am. This gate leads to the baths. Do you think you could find your way there?
Of course, finding my way to the baths from here should be easy.
Good. I'll meet you there.
I'll just ask the first sand creature I run into. Could you direct me to the baths, please? Well, thank you. Don't mention it. I used to be a bath attendant back when I was alive. I'll meet you at the baths. She orders me around as if I were a servant. It's my own fault. With women, you need to show them you're in charge right from the start, or they'll walk all over you. I've been too indulgent. Probably because I felt sorry for her.
Yeah, that definitely
Well,
wouldn't
it
fly in
stops
today's
now.
world.
From now on, she'll have to toe the line. Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Definitely would not fly in today's society. Not that it
is,
should have
assuming I can
been
find
okay
it.
back then. That's right. Stay away. You can see this is eventually where we're going to end up going. Except now I don't really remember how to get back up. Wow, I'm really confused right now. Yeah, it's got to be here.
Whoa.
Ah. Got it. Woo. Grab it. No. All you had to do was grab that right there. Even though he was so close. There we go. Some pretty annoying enemies in this section here. Perfect camera angles. Must be something behind me, okay. I was wondering why I was doing that. Oh, it's because I hit the little bird on the way there that it made me miss it. No, why would you miss that jump? Must be because it's on an angle. Okay, now it's just doing this weird thing back and forth. Come on. Oh, the birds give me trouble. Going really slow, buddy. Let's go. Move it. Oh my god. Oh, we missed it. Gotta be kidding me. We just barely missed it. Look at that. Yep, just barely. I mean, at this point, we don't want to die, so we're gonna have to do it over again. But now we don't have any of the birds to mess with, so it should be significantly easier. I hope. Oh, I don't even think I can get down. How am I even supposed to get down? Good. Okay, good. Alright, we should have it now. I should have just taken out all the birds when I didn't have to worry about time constraints. I think that was my mistake. Now that I don't have any birds left, then this really shouldn't be a problem, as long as I stay focused on every move that I make. Come on. Oh yeah, I think I definitely got it this time. Much quicker than last time. Perfect. I'll get you there, just not in the fastest way possible. Plus, when you map buttons to a controller that is meant to be played, this game is completely meant to be played on keyboard and mouse. But when you map things to a controller, you don't get everything that you normally get for something that's completely made for that controller. Whereas the console versions, it's mapped perfectly because it's made for the controller, but the PC version is not. So when you map something like your movement, if you have a slight left in your thumbstick, you'll walk even if you're pressing it all the way forward. You have to be pressing straight forward to run. So it's a little confusing. That's why you'll see me like start to walk when I'm moving starting to move a little sideways. As long as you keep your camera directly behind the prince. Crap, sorry. As long as you keep your camera directly behind the prince, then he'll always run. See how he's walking right now instead of running? You got to keep it completely behind for that to work. See, now he's running, but if I start to move it a little sideways, he's walking, see? So as long as you keep it directly behind, then you'll always run.
Oh, have you been waiting here all this time? I didn't realize you meant these baths. I went to the other baths, clear across the other side of the city. I had a lovely wash and a rub with fragrant oils. Too bad you weren't there. Stop talking to yourself!
Camera angles, man. Ooh, thank God he grabbed a hold of that one. You just kind of got to wait, let them all get very, very close to you, and then do it. They can still hit you, but...
I'll start the story from here next time.
All right, camera angles aside. Here we go. This is a just keep moving. But you can see how hard this is going to be because I can't run anymore. So I got to do this in order to be able to have a chance. Because you can't run when you look to the side and you can't get the camera angle directly behind. So that one's going to be a little bit tougher, especially a little bit later when we have more of those things. As long as I can keep the camera angle behind me, I can still run. Like there, I can actually continue to run if I just angle it correctly. Wait till they all get close. See, like I said, sometimes you still get hit. Now here's where it's going to start getting pretty challenging. Angle it correctly? Yes, okay. I'm able to get that good angle. Got it. Nice. Wow, it predicts that I'm gonna die. Okay.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
How mean, game. You have no faith in me. I won't hit him. There we go. These little buggers can be a little annoying. You just really have to wait till they all bunch up on you. And then that happens. Like you'll end up hitting other stuff instead of what you want to hit. But either way, we have completed it. I'm sure a lot of you remember this part. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistray1, and we're continuing on with more Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. Thank you again for being here throughout this journey with me. Means the world to me, of course, to have your guys' support after all these years. We've been going for what feels like so long. We've been on this channel now for, what, 9 years. When I think of that, I can't even think of it. It's amazing what all we've went through so far in this tiny span. Amazes me to this day. So thank you guys for being on the journey with me, of course. As we are still moving through here, this little labyrinth here. It's weird how you have to do it. You have to press forward when you do it. Or you gotta press in the direction of where you want to go. I guess it's a little weird, but not too much. We'll wait till that one comes back on the other side, then we'll go. Oh, so close. All right. Now remember, this is where the box is going to go completely across the room. It's kind of weird. Well, actually that time it didn't go completely across, so that was good. So whenever, for something happens, whenever you get close to that, you hit the box and it doesn't really do any damage to others. So it's kind of weird that way. You'll slip once, but then you'll be able to pick yourself back up. Now there is one secret room in this area, so... Wow, I guess I didn't allow myself to get enough height on that. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's giving me this weird third-person view. So let's go down a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I think that should be better. Now, all we have to do is climb up, but instead we're going to go this way because we've got a little secret here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. We're going to have plenty of classic walkthroughs this year, as well as all the new games that are coming out. So it's going to be a jam-packed year for us here on YouTube, so thank you for being along for the ride. Alright, so now we can just climb. Fortunately, I couldn't get the other guy up in time because the other guy came, but it's alright. Wait till they get a little closer. Hopefully land somebody. Again, that's like one of the biggest things to pull off in this game, is these specific enemies. You just go for this right here, and you can easily take them out. As long as you have like a wall or something. And it kind of, it's almost a get out of jail free card, because when you do this, it's like they don't have enough time to actually even try to hit you. So it seems to work almost every time when you do one of these, where you don't even have to worry about anyone else actually coming after you. Very nice. We're going to pick up this This should be the final one that we need in order to get another sand tank. Check out another vision.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
As you can see, we're already over halfway through the game, so not too many videos left. And I am going to try to make the videos maybe a little bit longer, as the last one we did was about 45 minutes. Okay, for some reason you can see that it didn't actually hit that. That was weird. Let's try that again. You got to angle it just right. You don't get to angle yourself like as far as... There we go. Yourself's a little bit of kickback here. Oh, of course, Andy. For some reason he doesn't jump back. So hold on to it and make sure I do a jump back again. And he doesn't jump back again. That's the second time in a row now. I don't know what it is. I think either... Maybe I gotta... Okay, he jumps back that time, but... Might be a little too high right now. There, we got it. Hey, alright. That was a little tricky for me, I guess. Some of them are trickier than others. But just like that, we got all of our sand tanks back. Here we got this classic one right here. Best thing you can do is wait until you have the right time. So I'm trying to think. So if I let go... Perfect. And you gotta jump across. Yep. Alright.
Farah?
Are you there?
Hello?
Nice. Good job, Strain. That'll work.
Here I am.
Why, yes. Try to keep myself in a good position to do some easy kills.
I'll come to you.
Whoa, okay, that didn't work out. Okay, that's twice. Wow, okay. Maybe I don't want to be in this corner, like this little area right here, because even though I've got a bunch of amazing walls right there, it doesn't seem like it's going to be good for me. There we go. There we go. Finally got it off. Now you see that move doesn't actually work against those guys. Aw. Nice. Waiting for the new ones to come over. Stay where you can get to walls. So this move also works on these ladies as well. Or you can do the classic move of just the double hit. Both will work. I don't appreciate that, buddy. You can tell we got something over there.
Where are you?
Always use these little save points. Even if you don't save, still use them. I always save. But they do show you kind of what you need to do to get past the next section. And that just specifically helps you, so you might as well use them. And so we got more puzzles coming up.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Farah? Farah?
Where are you?
Stay there! I'll come to you! Can you hear me?
I'm in here.
So you can tell it's on the left side of the save. A good strain always pays it. Oh, camera angles.
Farah!
Lots of little sands to get here, so I definitely want you to start upgrading a lot more, I guess, towards this
Help
section.
me.
Farah! I'm coming!
Alright, let's get in and help her out.
What took you so long?
Oh, are you waiting long?
Let's watch out for different camera angles here, I guess. If you put yourself in between these two locations here, it might prove to be a... Oh, she just shot me. I love this move. Now you also have the blocking, countering move and all that. But let's be honest. You want to go with the moves that work. And let me tell you, that move right there kills most of your enemies. Well, it doesn't really kill them. It just puts them down on the ground, and that's exactly what you want. Way faster than the other method to take out the females. Except you can't use it on him. So many of these, like, just in a row here. I'd say the camera angles is really your worst enemy in this game. Not quite done yet. Lots of enemies that they put in this section. I think that's it. Got some big puzzles coming up. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. Thanks again for watching, and of course, we'll see you on the next one. Peace out.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Don't leave me. My love. Please don't leave me.
What did you call me?
It doesn't matter. The important thing is, I know how we can reach the Tower of Dawn.
Of course, the hourglass. All right. But this time, stay with me and pay attention. Can't spend all day.
What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistrain01, and we're going to continue on with more Prince of Persia. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far. Having a blast playing this for you all.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm afraid. What if I get into trouble and you have to come chasing after me?
Please.
Do you mean to say you actually need my help?
Yes.
Oh well, in that case.
I'm afraid. What if I get into trouble?
I always didn't like the personality of the prince. I mean, the actor is amazing. Love Yuri Yonthal, but the personality of the prince is kind of a douche. But I think he does grow a little bit, especially towards the end of the game. Oh yes, the famous library puzzle. When I did this live stream last year, I remember spending so much time on this, trying to figure it all out. Gotta give him time to come. There are these guys you can just jump over and then hit the Y button. You can do either one. How did I get hit there? Let's see if we get one. Let's get the second one done. Two hits from her. There we go.
Be careful!
You can tell that she takes damage pretty quickly, so you want to watch out for her. This should be just about it. Okay, so next up we have the Room of Requirements. Hopefully the sound isn't a little off since I have the speakers on and you might be able to hear a little bit of an echo. So I do apologize for that. So we're going to go ahead and get things in the correct spot. Hopefully that's lined up correctly. Look how she's like completely in my way. So she's not going to let me... Well, because normally you don't really want to do this, I guess, until you do the first part.
I'll go.
All right. So with all that set up...
my love. I know she did. I didn't dream it. At least, I think I didn't. It's quite natural, really. Her kingdom's conquered. She has nothing, no one to protect her. She needs me.
Needs me.
I can see it in the way she looks at me.
Yeah.
All I'd have to do is reach out and take her hand, and she'd be mine.
Totally mine.
Why am I talking to myself?
I'm up.
So I don't know what it is, but you cannot control the volume of the game when you have your speakers on. It's so weird. Big puzzle.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Here.
Alright, so now I'm just trying to actually remember what exactly I need to do next. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Yeah, this is the same hallway we were in before. Oh, I think I went too far. See, sometimes you can go too far. It's so weird. And then just let go now, because it does it by increments. So it looks like that one wasn't correctly put. Okay, we gotta move it just slightly. There we go. That one's good. That one's good. Leading into that one, looks like that one might be a little out of place. You gotta get them perfect. Oh, the first part, excuse me, first part of the puzzle is done.
There's something odd about this bookcase. Look! It's the same symbol that was on the pillar.
Stay there! I'll come to you!
It's the thing, you just gotta always wait until they're done. Alright, next secret area for a little bit more health. And you're really going to need it later on. There's this one section that I remember that absolutely sucks. It's like a funnel of enemies, like in an elevator or some sort, and it's so many enemies that you have to deal with. Alright. Oh, that was a little... Oh, I don't even see how that hit me. I mean, it must have barely got me. Oops. It happens.
Where is that glow coming from?
Oh, you just gotta jump here first, yeah. And we just want to make sure that I'm far enough to the right here. I'd say these are the most annoying enemies. These and the birds. Because they just take so much time before you can actually take them out.
Listen to this. Of what use is reason against the power of love? Love is life. So if you want to live, die in love. Die in love if you want to stay alive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought you'd like it.
If you want to be useful, try finding a book that'll tell us how to get out of here.
This isn't that kind of game.
Game? She thinks this is a game.
Love is just a game. Alright, so
It's no use moving the mirror. There's no light beam.
I can see that.
Hold on, let me get into first person here. It must not be hitting it 100% exactly. You know, me and my puzzles are always something left to be desired. Yeah, it looks like it's slightly not touching it. You can see how it's just out. So I gotta move it over just a little bit. You gotta get them like lined up perfectly, and you won't know until you actually do the beam, so it's probably always better just to mess with the beam first. Looks like it's a little bit forward. So I think I just need to move this over maybe. There we go. So
Stay
really,
there.
that's all you had to do.
I'll come to you.
Just needed to move it over just a little bit. For some reason, it looked like it was glowing to me. Now I'm just trying to think to myself. Got that. Yeah, because they're already out. So yeah, you have to still come back all the way over here. Even though it's kind of weird that you do, but... Because I already moved this one into position earlier, so we didn't have to worry about that one anymore.
Now what? There was one more symbol. Do you remember? It was in the main hall.
I'm trying to get him to turn. There we go. You gotta do sideways instead of actually pointing. It's just your body needs to be pointing in the correct direction, as opposed to you. If you go off the shadow, that's where it needs to be. So now you can tell that what you're going to need to do is turn that one again. So we got to go back up there so that we can get over to that section, which... There we go. Got it.
You opened the gate!
We just made a few mistakes, but other than that, it was actually pretty smooth. We could have done better, though. Always do better. New sword.
Come on!
moving right along. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. Already it put me in a bad situation there. Let her stay back there. I've got her. Me. Oh my god, he got me 4 hits there. Wow. Oh, I know what you're thinking. I need to... Oops, I screwed up there. I need to start using my counter a little bit more. I still got hit somehow. And again. Oh, and again, and again, and again. I'm getting stuck in this little loop here. I think I found a better spot to do it. Because it seemed like where I was, the walls were just too close together. Ah, come on. There we go. Yeah, we got him. Not as good as I would have wanted it, but... some of that can be quite tough.
There should be a way to make this thing go up. See if you can find a switch.
What makes you think? Never mind.
Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Oh, come on, really? Right at the end of it, it goes out of the game.
Shall I pull it?
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform!
Alright, ladies and gents, welcome back. I'm your host, Sinistray1. Let's continue on with more, excuse me, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time.
Are you on the platform yet?
Not yet! Wait till I'm on the platform! Now!
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the walkthrough so far. We got some really fun parts up. Actually, not too much left in the game, to be honest. I think maybe we'll finish this up in probably 2 more videos.
The gate's open.
Here I come! Ha ha!
Come on. Look, a crack.
Wait, let's see where this corridor goes. All right, you can take the crack.
See you soon. I'm up here.
Try pulling that lever!
Ooh, just made it. Nice.
Do you think I can jump it?
Go on, try! What's the worst that can happen?
There you go.
I'll meet you on the other side of that gate!
Careful.
You be careful!
Ah. Okay, that took a lot of damage right there. Wow. Oh my gosh, I didn't even... Man. Oh, come on, go. Okay. Woo. And we missed it. Let's go back. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention that we need to go under that door. Oh, wow. Okay, we made it. But we have barely any health for this fight, so this is gonna be something.
Here I am. I can't open the gate.
Ah, it takes so long for him to do that. We did get a little bit of health though, as you can see. Ah. Alright, looks like we're good. Let's get some water in us. Or should I say a lot of water in us? And let's go ahead and save here. I think we can finish this in 2 videos.
I'll start the story from here next time.
Be careful.
Judge that a little too wrong. See, it's kind of difficult to actually judge when you need to hit. Especially because the camera angles are so bad. Yeah, still judged it wrong. Wow. I guess I gotta be quicker than I think I need to be. For some reason I want to say he makes a little move like he's coming towards you. Wait like a split second and then go, but it seems like you just need to do it the moment you see that move. Or else he'll just keep knocking you down. Yeah, still didn't get it. Wow. That's like 3 times in a row that I haven't been able to get that now. You would think it wouldn't be that tough, and it's most likely not that tough. Just me. There we go. Hey, I don't care how we do it. We do it. Mission is accomplished. Oops, why is he turning?
What are you doing?
Oh, I know why.
I don't know. I'm working it out as I go.
There we go. See how much easier those things are actually to take out? With just one hit to knock you down, you know?
I'm out.
I could marry her. After all, she is a Maharaja's daughter. A conquered one, but still. Her blood is royal. Besides, what better way to tame her insolence? It's not so bad for a woman to have a little spirit. It's a challenge!
Oh, not straight up. We need to go sideways. Oh, that was my bad. Nice. Still, we're getting pretty low. I'm always tangling with low health.
There you are.
Come on. It can't be much further.
What?
Like, you see how that just appeared, literally?
And watch out for spikes.
Nice.
Look! That's the bridge to the Tower of Dawn. What? Wait for me. Oh, come on. No! We're dead. We're dead. Look at that. We didn't have enough sand in the tank. That's crazy. Was not expecting that to happen. Look! That's the bridge to the Tower of Dawn.
You gotta watch out on your jumps here because evidently your jumps can kill you, so try not to jump too much to the side. Too many of these guys right here, so we're just gonna hit them. Wow. Just got myself at this point. Yeah, so that was really unfortunate, but again, that's kind of the nature of the beast. Camera angles can really screw you over, and if you're not able to make a specific jump, then that's an instant death, especially if you've been using some of your sand powers already at that point. See, so the cameraman, I think that's the thing that kept this game from greatness, is that camera angle. Even though you have, I wouldn't say you don't have 100% control. You only have left and right control. You have up and down, but it's not like it's a full 3D move the camera wherever you want. If it was, then you probably wouldn't have any problem. Oh no, don't jump off. See, sometimes you don't know if you're supposed to jump or if you're supposed to use your special action. Now, coming up is the part I was telling you guys about how, because of the version that I'm playing, the way that I've got everything set up in 4K, that there's a glitch. But we'll get there soon enough.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
And it just has to do with probably too many frames.
I'll see if I can find a way down.
And I always found this section to be probably one of the funnest in the games, all of the games, because this is strictly pure parkour and awesomeness, with a little bit of combat and some rock.
Prison. In my father's palace was a prison much like this. I had never set foot inside. Now here I was, myself a prisoner, seeking an escape.
And here the funness begins. See how you can't run? Just because of the way that the controller is and how we have it set up. Very, very difficult to angle to run. But you can pull it off. Like I said, man, the way the camera moves on its own is so distracting and disorienting. Because I never touch the camera. Because if you do, you can screw yourself over. Just out of his reach.
I'll start the story from here next time. Alright, I've decided. I will marry her. I'll tell her the first chance I get. It's time we put an end to all this fencing about, saying what one really means. We've made it this far. It's foolish to deny what we both feel.
Almost at that portion. As soon as we get all the way to the top, that is where the glitch is going to happen. But I think I might have a way to keep it from affecting us too bad. We'll see. Our next health upgrade. Oh, yes. No, come on, stop. I got really lucky there. Oh, how did that not hit it? Oh my god, it didn't even hit it. You're gonna be kidding me. I walked right over top of it and it didn't hit it. Oh, jeez. I am so bad at this section for some reason. Oh my god, and I still get hit. And then I'm... You have got to be kidding me. This is like the worst luck you could possibly want on this section. I've seen it. Okay, got it. Sheesh.
A torture chamber. It was the first time I had seen such devices at close range, close enough to touch. Where were the men whose trade it had been to apply the question, to extract the answer their king sought, if indeed there was one? In the end, they had met the same fate as their victims. Guards and prisoners made equal by the sands of time.
Guess the only really saving grace there is he doesn't fall. Because if he would fall, then we'd be dead. Oh, come on. I totally... You cured me. Probably on my controller actually hit it, so... Take it. Maybe I'm just doing it too early. I don't know. Yep. Maybe because I'm expecting there to be a delay, and there's not really a delay, so I think that's probably it. So, next time, do it right when you're about to hit it, as opposed to trying to be a little early because you think there's going to be a delay. But that means you're starting this next battle not in a very good position. Still my favorite part, though. It's just so fun. Alright, here will be the section I was talking about. Still actually got me. Whoa, nice. That's close. Alright, so I need to get on my patented wall here. Not him. So many enemies too. Again, if the controller worked to do the special move, unfortunately it doesn't. So you can't do the special move that you can normally do during enemies. A little unfortunate, but because it would definitely come up for later on in this. Okay, so here is that section I was talking about. We'll get there in just a second. You can see how much health we had left. So before, I'm not going to save just yet. Let's get our health back up. And let's go pick up another tank. This is the one when we fell, if you remember. It was right in front of us, right there. At this point, we'll go ahead and save. And we'll see if my little method will work.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
It's all right. It's me. It's me. Look, at last we're here. The Tower of Dawn.
All right. Let's get this party started. So first off, we need to come back up here and hit this little button and then immediately move down to the right. Same thing for the other side. And this is the part that I'm talking about. You see that box there? That is the one where if you throw it straight towards the stairs, it will glitch your game. Come on. Got it. So if I were to throw this off the stairs or straight that way, it'll glitch the game. So what I got to do is I'm going to try. Oh, it forces you to do it. No. I might have to pause myself and then come back afterwards. It does, because it has a little thing there. It forces you. It's just, okay. Good. Yes. We didn't go too far. Yes. That's a glitch. I'm telling you, if you go straight forward with it, it'll just fly directly across the screen. And then it gets stuck in the stairs, and then you can't do it. So I'm so happy that that actually worked, and hopefully that'll be the case for you. But it's probably all because of the frames that I haven't unlocked. So this game's not meant to be played at as many frames as I have it on.
The Tower of Dawn.
But we are good to go. Look at that. So happy. All I can say about the birds is just hold down your block button. You'll see that it'll change camera angles on you all the time. So just whatever you do, don't touch the camera, because you'll just screw yourself over. She actually helps you out too, which is great. We're gonna have another secret area up ahead. Pretty obvious. You can see it's straight ahead. It'd be very, very difficult to miss this one.
Come with me, please.
He says come with me, but I don't think she actually comes, so...
Gone? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
And here is
Careful.
Of what? Not everything is a trap.
something that is going to piss you off. I mean, this is very, very tough. And it lasts for quite a long time. Lots and lots of enemies. If only I was able to pull off that specific move. But when you map a controller from the PC, you can't do that move. It wasn't programmed in. So we just got to do regular fighting and hope that we're going to be okay. Try to keep the fight away from her if you can, because she'll die pretty easily. She's not worthless either. you got a better chance of making sure she doesn't die. But sometimes we'll just gravitate towards her. But she's doing a pretty good job of keeping this big guy away from her, so. I'm pretty happy with her right now. Now it's just being really ridiculous there. Shouldn't have got hit twice there. Okay, still got hit twice. And 3 times. Okay, and 4 times. Wow, okay, really. Okay, I think we're back. She's still missing one guy over there. And that's what makes me so happy. Come on, Strain. Because if that one guy stays over there and she's dealing with him very easily. If it would only go after the right guy, then that wouldn't be a problem. Getting really close. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. We're really close. I think we can take about one more hit, I think. I think we did it. We did it. Nice. That was so lucky because of the fact that only one person went after her and she was able to keep him at bay the entire time. That doesn't always run that way. Again, if we could just use the special move, we would have been able to take him out pretty simple. But it just won't work. I've tried everything to get it to work, but it just won't. And we made it to the top. I think it's just an infinite... Well, I wouldn't say it's an infinite loop, but it's obviously on a timer.
Come on! Hurry!
The hourglass is nearby. I can feel it.
Feel it. How?
I can't explain it. I'll start the story from here next time.
All right, guys, here we go.
There's no one here.
I love gold.
Now get on top of the hourglass. You did it. Take the dagger. Strike it into the center of the dome.
My father's army sacked your palace, captured you as a slave.
What?
You have every reason to hate me.
What are you talking about?
Now you want me to trust you.
Go on. There's no time.
Give me the dagger.
The dagger! He must not get the dagger!
I had faced my enemy. I had looked into his eyes, and I had lost everything.
Just to make a mental note, these cutscenes here get out of sync, and this is the final part for the Sands of Time.
A tomb.
You were there. The dagger was in your hand. Why did you hesitate? You think you're cleverer than everybody, but you're just like the rest of them. Those soldiers, all they can do is fight, destroy. Why did I trust you? Why didn't you trust me? Ow!
Sorry.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Hold my hand. Don't let go. I didn't mean what I said.
No, you're right. All that's happened is my doing. I wanted honor and glory. I brought this on us.
You are brave and good. If this tomb is to be ours, at least the dagger will be buried with us. And we are together. What is it?
Nothing.
You're trembling.
I just don't like close spaces. There must be some way out of here.
When I was small, my mother taught me a secret word. She said that when I was afraid, all I had to do was speak that word, and a magic door would open. I've never told that to anybody.
I can see why. It's the most childish thing I've ever heard of. What was the word?
Kakolukiam.
Kakolukia. You did that, didn't you? Farah? Farah? Oh.
See, it's so weird how I was already playing and the cutscene's audio was that far behind. It's amazing. I don't know what happens. I think it's just the PC version. But gameplay-wise and regular cutscenes, FMVs are all in sync. But we have come to it, guys. We are in the final sections now of the game. This will be probably a long video, about 40 minutes or so, I'm sure. Depending on how long it takes us to get through here. The Endless Staircase. So all I can tell you about this next puzzle that I remember is all about listening to the sounds of water. If you do that, then you should be good to go. Just because it's a puzzle, and if you don't listen to the sounds of water, then you will just continually repeat the same thing over and over.
Where are you?
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Isn't what beautiful? Where are you?
So once you hear water, that's the door you need to go through.
If only we could stay here. What are you doing?
I'm looking for you! Farah?
If only we could stay here.
Farah?
Shall we take a bath?
Where are you?
Take me in your arms.
I don't see you.
I can't run normally because I can't control the camera, so I have to do it this way.
Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Farah?
Just take me in your arms.
Who are you talking to?
Why do you act so distant?
Farah? Can you hear me?
Don't you want to touch me?
Farah! Farah?
It's beautiful. Come on.
Was it real, that magical cavern? If it was a dream, then it was a dream we both shared. I know it was.
Even this tiniest of cutscene in-game gets out of sync for some reason.
Farah. Oh no. Oh no.
Pretty simple, basic puzzle. The biggest thing about our new weapon is it's pretty much got its own dagger inside, so therefore all you got to do is hit them. One hit and every enemy will go down, but they have a tendency to block a lot, so...
Done. I'll start the story from here next time. I'll start the story from here next time.
We're going to pick up our last health. Just pretty much drop down right here. This one's probably one of the easier ones to miss. Sorry about this. Hold on. There we go. And we have completed pretty much everything in the entire game. Hopefully you guys enjoyed all of that, and hopefully I was able to help some of you figure out where things were. Now we just got a lot of climbing to do, and once we're done with that, we're going to have some enemies to take out pretty much, and then we're done. That's my bad. Oh, we have no sands. I forgot.
That didn't happen.
Nope. Totally. Totally did not happen right there. Did not happen, ladies and gents. I totally forgot we have no sands, so no more dying, okay? Because we'll always have to start back at the nearest checkpoint. It's gonna be a little tricky. I like how they all just stop for her.
Dagger.
Farah, be careful! Don't use up all the sand!
Yeah, don't ask me why you can't hit some of these. Like that guy, for some reason, that's twice it's happened where sometimes you can't hit him. I don't know why.
Done. I'll start the story from here next time.
Just a whole lot of platforming, few enemy boss fights, and then we are at the end. Only type of damage you're going to take pretty much is from those guys. Just make sure you're angling things right so that you don't accidentally fall. Because this would not be good, because you have to go all the way back to your last save point from this. And that's no fun. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the walkthrough. It's been my pleasure to bring it to you. And yes, we will be continuing. We will be doing more The Warrior Within at some point this year. Probably going to take a little bit of break because I don't want to get myself too tired of the series. So just want to give you guys a heads up. I am going to be continuing the series, just not right after this. And definitely Warrior Within is its own beast. So much more combat variances, a lot more stuff to find, and overall, really awesome game. Said, the only thing they do is they block a lot more than normal. Other than that, it's still pretty easy to take out.
I'll start the story from here next time.
I think it would be great if we got it proper remastered. Now, they did remaster this again for the PlayStation 3, but I don't feel it was proper, and they only did it for one console. They need a full-on remaster where everything feels like it's a complete remaster. So hopefully they'll do that at some point, because I would love to play the series over with updated textures, updated just everything, you know, more than the PlayStation 3's version, which, again, if you've played it, yeah, it's got a little bit of updating, but it's nowhere near to the quality that you guys would obviously expect. And I think that's what pissed everybody off. I mean, the game's textures look completely different in the remastered version that they did do, but there's just, it doesn't run very well and it doesn't look that good, so. All I can say about this, again, stand still, let them get close. Don't move too much. Notice how they back away as soon as you get to this point? So as long as you get to that point, then you don't have to worry about them. Remember, you've got no sand tanks. So if you're to mess up any of these jumps, you go back to the save down there. So you really want to take your time and try to do the best that you feel you can. All right, here we go.
Farah, no!
By Grabthar's hammer you shall be avenged. Now with these guys, you're gonna want to do the wall. When in doubt, wall, kick it out. Try to stay away from that hole, because yes, you can fall down the hole. And you still got no sands. Even though you got the dagger, you still got no sands in you at all. See, that's exactly why you want to do that. It's better to go for the shirt kills instead of... Camera angles are so horrible.
I'll start the story from here next time. Bravely I had fought and slain my enemies. Honor and glory were mine. But though I fight until the desert sands themselves were red with blood, I could not bring back the dead. No. No.
The girl is unimportant. Give me the dagger, and I will give you power. Eternal life will be yours.
Live forever, and those I loved are dead and I to blame. I choose death. Do not be afraid. This belongs to you.
The dagger of time. But it is locked away within my father's treasure vault. How?
Most people think time is like a river that float.
Oh, come. The float. Why does this have to happen on every video?
Swift and sure in one direction. But I have seen the face of time, and I can tell you, they are wrong. Time is an ocean in a storm. You may wonder who I am and why I say this. Sit down, and I will tell you a tale like none that you have ever heard. No further. I am the sun, and that is why I have come. To warn you and your father to arrest this treacherous vizier before he betrays you and brings ruin on us all. His signal is a flaming arrow shot into the air. Prevent him, and my father's army will know the traitor has been unmasked. They will turn back.
A wild tale indeed. I have a simpler version. A Persian soldier, lusting for glory, entered the chambers of the Maharaja's daughter and was slain by me.
Yeah, I like the first versions.
For your own safety, I suggest you flee. I will handle this intruder.
Just give me a few moments, babe. I'll be right back.
What sorcery is this? Stop this at once!
My lady, he came here to abduct you. Surely you do not believe him.
He will betray you! All will happen as I have foretold.
How inventive. Do not forget, he is a Persian soldier.
What I told you is no story. It happened. I mean...
You mean it will happen?
It will happen!
Exactly.
Your exertions are most amusing.
Let him be brought before my father. He will judge.
It's pretty much just a, you gotta wait for him to attack. You can't jump over his head or anything.
Vizier,
At least not in this
I
game.
have commanded
Just
you
won't
to
let you do it.
stop. Do you disobey?
I've taken orders long enough from a senile fool and a sniveling brat. Your father was a great warrior in his youth, or so he would have the world believe. Pity his son does not take after him. Then again, perhaps father and son are alike. It would appear that both shared a taste for easy plunder.
You waste your breath. What little you possess.
You perceive my malady. Did you really think you could defeat me?
Careful. Don't tire yourself.
I will handle this intruder.
I was getting a little antsy there. You can actually hit him before he hits you. But it's just better to let him try to hit you, because if you can get in a few hits sometimes. This is the last one. So we're almost done. I think that's it.
And so it ends. finds his only daughter slain by the son of his enemy. Do you have any last words you wish me to communicate to the princess before I kill her? Words of love, perhaps? I could have been a contender.
Then it's true. He was a traitor.
Take this. Return it to your father's treasure vault. Guard it well.
I owe you thanks. But why did you invent such a fantastic story? Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense? I said I owe you thanks. You presume too much. Such a fantastic story. Do you think me a child, that I would believe such nonsense?
You're right. It was just a story.
Wait! I don't even know your name.
Just call me Kakolukia.
Well, there you have it, ladies and gents. We have done it. Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time is complete. Thank you guys for tuning into the walkthrough. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Again, I will be doing the the other Prince of Persia games. Just going to give myself a little bit of time before we move on with that, of course. So again, guys, thank you so much. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be moving on to some other walkthroughs and stuff like that now. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to leave a like. And, of course, I will see you next time. Peace out.